Hi, hello. How are we all today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Happy Sunday. It's another Final Fantasy day. We're back at 'em again. But hello, hello, hello. Congratulations to our first today, Jim. Hi, hello, hello. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Congratulations on the first. Thank you for the hydrate, Obit. I'm gonna hydrate right now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful. I hope you're also doing well today. And thank you for the check-ins. Jim, Jackie, Nax, Neri. Congratulations on adding another bunny to the collection. What you choose to do with them other than eat them, Neri? No eating the bunnies. But maybe you could start an army. You could have a tea party. You could have a dinner, but with the like it's you invite them over and then you share dinner together. Neri, I feel attacked. You should. But hello, how are you all doing today? Hi, hi, hi. I'm pretty good. I didn't do too much today. Bunny army, attack! Go forth and cause chaos and mischief upon the lands as far as the eye can see. See, Jim's got the right idea. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot today. I was chilling out, doing some editing stuff. That's pretty much it. I did do a little bit of leveling in Final Fantasy. You know the leveling that I said I'd do on my paladin? You know that I said that I'd do like a week ago? I did some of that. It's not at 50, but I think it's like 45. Which is high enough to start doing the leaves that we're missing. So if it comes to it and we end up doing some of that today, we can get onto it. But the plan for today is we're gonna dip our toe in the water. We're just gonna see. We're gonna try the Crystal Raid Tower series today. Notoriously difficult to queue for in terms of queue times, because it is a 24-person raid, and it's old content. So, I'm gonna try it. There are a few quests. Like, there's a whole storyline part of it as well. So I don't know how many quests we do before we even get to the first raid. But the plan is to do that chunk of quests and storyline, and then we'll jump in the queue for the raid. And then I have plans for us to do other activities while we're waiting. So we can go do leave quests. We can pick up a crafter. We can do battle leaves. We can do lots of other things. So fear not, even though the queue times may be long, our minds shall stay active. Hello, Lucky. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I know you haven't been feeling well. Hopefully you are starting to feel a little bit better. Welcome in. If anything, at least Crystal Tower is required for MSQ. Yeah, so this raid series from Realm Reborn is mandatory to complete for main story quest. So we have to do this series. At some point, we have to complete this series, and I'm like, well, let's get it out of the way before I get blocked from doing any MSQ or anything like that. I'm pretty sure it's like way down the track that we get blocked, but I'd rather get it started now just in case. Everyone's favorite least done raid, right? Like, we just gotta watch the queue time. It'll be fine. I mean, on that note, if there are any Final Fantasy players that would like to join us, please feel free. Please, you are absolutely welcome to come and join in. That is encouraged. So absolutely do that if you are keen on doing that. Because it is a 24-person raid, so Been kidnapped for Rathalos mount farming. Good luck out there, Neri. Rathalos mount farming I actually find is not too bad. I feel like. I don't know. I think it's cool that you can fight a Rathalos in Final Fantasy. I think that's pretty fun. And you can also get a little minion too. A Monster Hunter minion. That's so fun. I love the collabs that they do. Hit so hard now as soon as his tail breaks, he dies. Perfect. That's just more efficient farming, isn't it? We'll have to unlock the, and you get the Rathalos panties. Oh, that's right. You were wearing those for a little while, weren't you, buddy? I remember that. Yeah. I remember the Rathalos panties. Like it was yesterday. Important glamour item. Most underrated glamour item. Honestly. People always go on about 2B bottoms, but have you seen Rathalos panties? Lucky wearing questionable items? I don't believe it. Right, yeah, they would never, right? Lucky would never. Okay, so, I've been over the plan tonight. I don't think I had anything else. You're innocent. Innocent. I've seen some things. Lucky doesn't have a gimp glamour or anything. Yeah, totally not. No. Totally not what Lucky has. Oh, I mean, let's see. I see it's canon in Dawn Trail. Oh no. Oh no. All right. When the raids drop, yeah. Huh? Don't worry, Jim. It's okay. It's all right. Lucky, you know how I have my favorite outfit that I like to wear? You know, this one. Lucky has an outfit that is, so it has this mask, right? That Lucky pairs with it. It really is like gimp suit is the only way that I could describe the outfit. All right, I'm going to switch the music off. And then turn on the game music. Let's turn this back up. Could log in and remake it. Ayo. Unrelated question. What chest size is your bun set to? When have I ever not been open about the fact that every single slider is set to maximum, Neri? Like every slider. Like ear length, maximum. Height, maximum. Chest size, it's maximum. All right. I legit didn't know. I'm the maximum. give me it all. Oh. Catgirl is like 5'6", I think. Nice. Butt exposure maximum. Well, yeah, exactly, Jim. See, you got it. That's exactly how it works. Sass, maximum. Yeah, personality, maximum. It's all there. Let's change the minion. We had the Sabatender Outlast streams. And also I have new minions. So, what do I have the Castaway Chocobo chick. I have the Bomboko. You know what? I'm leaning towards the Bomboko already. Yeah, let's the Bomboko. He's a little sweet pea. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's like Tom Nook, but cute. Look at him. He's got a little leaf on his head too. Look at that. I wonder, can I do the thing where you... Oh, if I do it all in caps, it won't work. Oh yeah, you can feed him. So cute. Originally they weren't. Pre-glamour era, I got a raid chest drop that basically removed her tits. If you're curious about what I mean, go look at the replica Allag and Robe of Casting. Oh, I think I've seen that one. I feel like I've seen that one. The first coil raid chest. Yeah. I feel like I might have seen it. Because I actually don't mind the glamour from some of the glamour I feel like is cool from the coil raids. I'm excited to do those. I have no idea when we unlock them. I have no idea. Probably later, TM. You know, later in the MSQ that we definitely do all the time. We do so much MSQ here. You can unlock him from now? Roll, really? Only requirement is beating 2.0 if I recall. Oh, okay. I'm sure one of these quests unlocks it. I'm sure one of them does. We still have a lot of dungeons to unlock too. We can't even unlock all of them. I'm blocked from doing... Yeah, look. Look. Alright, listen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, hang on. I've got a quest here already that we half did from yesterday. But I said we were doing Crystal Tower. Okay, we're gonna do Crystal Tower. We're gonna do the Crystal Tower quests first, and then we'll go and look at those after. Okay. The quest is from Oriange called Primal Awakening. Oh, okay. I just assumed that was one of the trial ones. Okay, perfect. I think I originally unlocked that series by accident then sat in queue for 3 hours before I thought, I don't think I'm meant to queue this. Oh, yeah, you kind of need a pre-made, yeah. People don't queue it. or you do it unsynced. When we unlock it, we're going to try and do it with just a pre-made, synced. Because I think that would be fun to do. Even if we go in as like a 6 or a 7 party, I think it's probably going to be okay. So, yeah, that's the plan for coils, because I'd really like to do that synced. Okay, so this is, I do know for certain that this is where we pick up the raid series that we're doing today. From this outlandish man. He is dressed rather eccentrically. Like, really? That's an interesting mask you got on there, sir. Very interesting. Okay. Legacy of Allag. An oddly garbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Oh, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Atheria Starsinger herself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. Hi, Saf, how you doing? Hello, hello. Mans is just hungover from the night before, got the sunnies on and last night's fit. Ayo, I think you're right. That's why you're standing here behaving silly. Hello, Saf Gugu. How you doing? The reward, naught less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coignac's Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Approved pronunciation. Yeah, see, Jim, I gotta pronounce it correctly, right? Not the gugu. Not the glizzy. The hoktur. So I was watching to learn how to... No. no. The what now? Don't worry about it, Seth. It's all good. It is St. Cognac's find to which you must travel. Seek out the man known as Rambrose and learn what treasures and dangers await you. I know it's another RPG about spitting. Yeah, sorry, we revisited that. After we played Cassette Beasts last night. Was it last? No, Friday night. Oh. Where literally, like, the most used ability was spit. How you doing, Obert? Hello, hello. DAE Rambrose? What do you mean, Seth? The what now? Nazzle Duzzle? Does anyone else? Oh, does anyone else Rambrose? Lamau. Got him. Are you really bruised? If you're not. Oh.
Who are the sons of St. Cognac? We are but the finest minds in Eorzea, drawn together to decipher the ancient mysteries of the Allag civilization.
Okay, Rambrose. Oh, cutscene already. Why, if it isn't Atheria Starsinger herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our last anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah, it's easy. Piece of piss. Don't worry about it. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first...
Atheria! I thought it was you!
Oh, it's Sid. What brings you to St. Cognac's? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. You've made it even better. Are you going to come show me, Lucky? After I finish the cutscene. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Atheria. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Cognac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Oh, thanks. Sid really out here giving me a reference for my resume when I've never done the job before. He's like, actually, really, when you think about it, you're totally an archaeologist because because one time you fought an Allagan piece of technology and you blew it to bits. So technically, actually, you're totally qualified for the job. 10 out of 10 would recommend, would hire again. Sid giving me the best reference check ever. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analysed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Oh, okay. So that we could have it instead. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Pointed at the bosom of the heavens? The what? The bosom of the heavens, Saf. The bed of titties. Oh. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defences take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The eight sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. The 8 sentinels. It seems like we just put the red key in the red hole, right? Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Oh, there's got to be a key, right? Surely. We can't just blast the door open. We could just knock politely. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Atheria, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Okay. Get prepared. Is Lucky here? Lucky! Oh, you glamoured as well! That looks cute. I forgot. You changed to an aura, right? That's cute. Yeah. So that's the BDSM outfit, guys. The mask's the same. You added an eye patch though, didn't you? Is the eye patch different? And the shoes? Are the shoes different too? Yeah. Different mask. Ah, okay, it is a different mask. Monk mask. Okay, the mask looks like, you know that horror movie where they have like the guy and he's like or whatever, like into the mask thing? That's what it reminds me of. like like you've been muzzled. Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's cute. Nice. The aura's cute too. Chat band warrior. Yeah, cute outfits. Lots of new outfits. I like your paladin one. It's how Lucky stops their intrusive thoughts. Just the muzzle. I just have a thing. I really love the winged hats. There's just something about winged hats. Had to redo all of them. They look cute though. I feel like it was time though for a full glamour overhaul, right? I feel like you need to do it every now and again. I mean, I just put a different color on, but that's beside the point. Valkyrie aesthetics are peak aesthetics every time. Agreed. New expect new face. Yeah. New expect new me. Yeah, they're cute. I feel like this is the light version of the other one. Like there's the gimp suit, and then there's this, and they're like two halves of the same coin. Ayo, to be top. Well, near top. Hi, Kank. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. The Nier outfits are always really good. Nier stuff is great. It is. It's so good. It's now like 50% of my outfits. When I eventually unlock the Nier raids, I'm gonna just farm them for like all the outfits. They're all so good. And they're so easy to chop and change with other stuff because they're just like black. And you can dye them too. So, does it have a secondary dye on them? You're good? That's good. I'm glad. I've been pretty good. I've finished my holidays, which is sad, but I had a good holiday, so it was fun. Scylla, no! No, you can't redeem the MSQ, no. Does actually, does it, see, okay, all right. So the Crystal Tower raids, right? They're technically MSQ required. So do they count as MSQ? Because we have to do them for MSQ. They're not core MSQ. I suppose if we were up to where I got locked out of MSQ, it would count. Fine, we go do MSQ. We go do one MSQ. Alright, where are we going? Back to pray return to the waking sands. I feel like it's MSQ. When you hear that line, you know you're in for a good round of bullshit. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Psst, what does MSQ mean? Main story quest. So, these are side quests. And then there's the main story quest. Or main scenario quests, I think they're technically called in here. So it means go do that. Go do one of those. Because I'm notorious for avoiding them at all costs. So there's a redeem where you can go do it. Make me do one. Fine, I'll pray return to the waking sands. Fine. We go do one MSQ quest. As required. This main story quest has been sponsored by Hey Scylla. For being a cheeky little shit. world's worst sponsorship deal. Yeah. Oh. The real question is, when are you gonna do the MGQ, the main gorge quest? Oh yeah, the warrior one. We're locked out. I finished all the warrior quests now until Heaven's Ward. It's very sad. Very sad. Okay. Minfilia here with a main story quest. Hello, Minfilia. Minfilia has a final favor to ask of you. So the main scenario at the moment, the storyline is that we're moving shop. We're you know, leaving home. We've gotten kicked out of home, so we're leaving the Waking Sands and moving over to the Rising Stones in Mordona. Guess you gotta make a new account and relive his beauty. And we gotta go back. We gotta go back. The real question is why you didn't you lie about what MSQ stands for? What do you mean? Why didn't I lie? Main side quest. Yeah, main you know, main side quest. MSQ is main side quest, which is technically what the Crystal Tower is, right? Right? Right, guys? Right? You caught on. Yeah, I got it now. I got it. It's too late though. That's okay. Please do the please do the side main quest. It's just all different ambiguously worded terms. Oh. Minfilia has a final favor. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. That's right, in the last main story quest, we met Elidibus, the envoy. The Ascian dressed all in white, where he rocked up and he was like, "Hew, hew, 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 hew. Soon you will see the way that there is one true God. Hew, 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 hew." And then we left and he was like, "If you follow me, you will be attacked. But I've got something to say to you at the end." And then we followed him and we were attacked. And then we confronted him and he was like, "I'm just an envoy. Oh, whoa. Don't hurt me. Haha." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "No, you're not allowed to hurt me actually. Because I'm in the base zone, so actually it's not allowed." And just imagine that I'm doing like that thing where I point my two fingers together, because that's I'm actually doing that. Oh, Lucky's doing the BDSM SQ. Someone's got her. Where do I sign up? Oh damn. Now that's an MSQ I can get behind. Oh. I forgot what he had to say. He did say something about they support the one true God, and we will too come to know and understand, something like that. Getting behind is probably part of it. I did think that as I was saying it. I'll send out the waiver. The waiver. Lucky's like, "That's cool, but not without signing the paperwork first." The safe word is Thancred. Why not Dadcred? Oh, the safe word is there is no safe word. Oh. Oh dear. This is Thancred. Iconic. Okay. Yes, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten us caught up to speed now. Oh god, it hurts. This is Thancred. You can redeem gifts at the end of your session in return for accrued thank credits. Thank credits. Is that like hardcore mode or something? BDSM New Game Plus? Damn, I wish. Okay. Hardcore is one of the modes. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is far more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Please, before I reconsider, give my father's journal to Urianger. Okay. Send the card right now. I mean, what? All the details in my card. Oh. Please expedite. Urgent assistance required. Okay, Urianger. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Warburton's journal. The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a Gubu broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar, contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Petey killed Minfilia's dad. You're using a murderer. It had nothing to do with Petey. Petey is innocent. Misheard that as when and broke free. Oh. Only breaks free when Jin is involved. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only time. Atheria, this is Minfilia. Minfilia is calling me from the other room, bitch. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. Okay, never mind. She's not. She's left now. Okay. Without saying goodbye. If you have yet to... Once you give the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Minfilia, this could have been a text, right? Your ads, get me a beer from the fridge and bring it into my office. You just call from the other room like, hi? You're like, yo, I need a beer. I'm like, bro. Oh. Random fact, Seventh Heaven is the name of Tifa's bar in FF7. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Errand Girl of Light, booze this instant. Gonna dip for now. No worries, Kank. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Okay. Revenant Toll. Back to Mordona. Yeet. Okay. Tataru. Pre-return these to Target. I got the wrong size.
Oh, Atheria, you're here.
Oh, Shah, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? You're playing Monster Hunter World? Hello. How was it? Are you enjoying it? Monster Hunter World's pretty good. I really like it. I hope you're enjoying it. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. It's a banger. It's a banger. Pulling up the tags and getting a quest failed prompt. Oh, open. That's really funny. How are you doing, Shah? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Tonight we are meant to be doing the Crystal Tower quests, but hey Scylla redeemed do the MSQ. So we're doing one single MSQ quest. Well, main story quest. And then we go back to the Crystal Tower raids. You joined just in time for us talking about BDSM. Wow. Thanks for pinning that, Lucky. I must have been summoned then, Lamau. Finished the main story a few days ago. Spent all stream grinding Elder Dragon mats for the fire and ice dual blade. Ooh, that's fun. I love that. Very nice, very nice. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you are doing well today. How are you? That's awesome. Very nice. Yeah, the material grinding in Monster Hunter is definitely good when you've got like a group or like multiple people. Hate the Lunastra. Oh, yeah, there's just some monsters that I'm just like I don't there's something about this one that just rubs me the wrong way, you know? Doing well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm also doing well. I'm doing well. Enjoying the last moments of my weekend tonight with everyone playing Final Fantasy. The best way to end the weekend. The fact that just standing next to it burns you, and the mission it's introduced in doesn't let you go back to pick up cool drinks is so stupid. Right? That seems dumb. Like, let me just have the buff. In fact, teach me about the buff. Give me the buff, like, when I go in the first time and be like, hey, here's a thing. You might need this for something later. And then, like, you get hit with the buff and they're like, quick, use the item. And then you're like, wow, it's an inbuilt tutorial. And now I understand what this item does. Still a little buzzed from earlier. Ooh, what did you get up to? That sounds fun. Mission pretends you're going to fight the Teostra. It lies to you. It's straight up it's a fib. Classic. Where they're like, la da da, we're just gonna go fight just a low-key monster, don't worry about it. And then all of a sudden it's like the roof caves in. Down falls the biggest elder primal you ever seen in your entire life. And it's like, what up, bitch? And they're like, oh, anyway, how about, can you just take down this one instead? And you're like, this is not the quest you sent me on. I'm going to need completely different compensation for this. Like, this is not within my contract, actually. A fun drinking night with friends. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds very good. Very good. The last time I did that was when I had gin, and then I agreed to add the uwe routine. Oh. The aneurysm aside, doing good. That's good. Considering starting FF14 myself. Ayo, one of us. It's the Final Fantasy 14, the award-winning game with free trial up to and including Stormblood, level 70 content. Play for free with your friends. the pitch. Yeah. One of us. I was there for that. Yeah. Yeah, that was when the last time I had some drinks with friends. Oh. If you do decide to pick it up, keep an eye out for Thancred. He's the best. Yeah. Yes. People think it's a meme, but you can legit play hundreds of hours of content for free. You can. Technically, all of the content that I've been playing for the last 8 months is covered by the free trial. So, yep, just a little bit of content. And I haven't even broken out of Realm Reborn yet. So it is unironically, like, a lot of content. Disclaimer, no one else really plays like that. Yeah, but if you're really, you know, making sure you get, you know, your value on the free trial, you do the full free trial first. And then, you know, and then you go for whatever else, right? You could grate cheese against those stair textures, right? Oh dear. They are going through and like changing some of the old content and updating it to the new graphics too. To be fair, Athe's talking with chat and voicing everything. Yeah, also that, yeah. I do yap a fair bit. Flashback to that one stream where we did like 2 quests because I spent like 3 hours yapping. You caught on to the patented cheese grating stairs I made. Yeah, just don't catch your ankle, otherwise you'll be in a bit of trouble. Also, yeah, you were also planning to stream it too? Yeah. So that part would be the same for sure, yeah. It is a really good game, honestly. Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite game. Like unironically, no cap, no meme. I really do enjoy it. They're not that popular with children falling over. Yeah, probably not. Yap City, yeah, 100%. 100%. BDSM tangents will add a couple of hours to your playtime, so be careful. Like all good BDSM sessions will. Oh. A lore, yes. I love lore. I mean, there's plenty of it, Char. There is a lot of lore. You will not want for lore. In addition to the video game, I have 3 encyclopedias of Eorzea, which contain all the lore, I think to the end of Shadowbringers, which are behind me, which you can't see. But they are there. The safe word is the entire FF14 copy pasta. Yeah, but you have to recite it perfectly with like no errors. Nerd. Yeah. You just don't stream the story stuff. Yeah, that's fair, Neri. You enjoy it for yourself, yeah. Mail them to me, rent like a library. Oh. Sorry, talking about lore books, I saw that the Stardew Valley guidebook just came off, like, the, get notified list. I got notified because I was like, they didn't have it in stock for the newest guidebook for Stardew Valley, and it just became available, and I'm like, I could. Oh. I'm a sucker for game books. I love it. I like sitting there and like looking at them. I still have the book that I got for the first RPG I played, Kingdoms of Amalur. So I still have that book too, which was the first RPG and then the first game book that I ever picked up too. I love that game. You know what the worst part is? I never finished it. Like, I never finished the story. And, like, I need to go back and play it again. Like, I really want to go back and redo it. Because you know what? That game is what made me fall in love with chakrams as a weapon. Like, when I played Kingdoms of Amalur, I always used the chakrams because they were my favorite. And then now, whenever I have a game and it gives me the option to play a character with chakrams, which is so rare, right? I always want to use that one. Like Dancer in Final Fantasy, love it. No one talks about it. Seriously, you're the only person I've ever heard talk about it besides myself. It's so good though. It's good. Yeah, I feel this. I've been planning to try and find time to go back and play it again. It's another game on the list, but I do have it. I'm pretty sure I have all the DLC too, which I never touched because I never even finished the base game. Game has a neat backstory too because it nearly bankrupted a state in the US. Jesus. Went full staff mage? Nice. Pure elemental spell tree lets you kill everything. Ooh, I didn't really know what I was doing, right? So it's not like I played it like min-maxing. I just picked things that I thought sounded cool. I just went, this sounds fun. Let's do this. Let's pick this. I played a bald elf thing. Elf lady. I forget what the race is called. You know, I was like extra neurodynamic. I was extra aerodynamic. Oh. Neither did I. Just a spellcaster at heart. Ayo, that's it. That's what you're drawn to, right? You know what? Even back then, I was clearing. So the reason I got the book. Ow, I just hurt myself. Even though the reason I got the book for Kingdoms of Amalur is because I wanted to go through and do everything. I wanted to collect everything. I wanted to do all the side quests. I wanted to do. So even back then, my first RPG, that's what I was driven by, was wanting to collect all the quests, tick them off as I went through each area. And so, yeah. Atheria yapping again. What about the quest? It's a repeat. Neurodynamic too, no hair restricting that brain growth, you right. Discovered how powerful I was by accident. Used the spell chain in a city and killed a bunch of guards as they kept coming. Chaining the spell, I could kill all of them. The town eventually stopped spawning guards. Oh, OP. Very nice. But yes, Kingdoms Amalur, good game. Definitely want to replay it. / actually finish it. Every quest series? Question mark? Kingdoms of Amalur every quest? Coming soon. Oh, I just love that this polite little guy's waited for you to respond to his greeting long enough for the first time of data change. Says I don't know what it's fine of it. Tataru's patient. She'll just whip my shins later. It's because Tataru rules the world. She'll get you back. Yeah, exactly. That'll happen in 30 years when you finished FF14. Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's cool. It'll happen before then. Copium way. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Dizzy.
Oh, Atheria, you're here. Good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
We were wondering when you would get here, and you've just been standing here staring at me for 3 hours. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Nice. We did it.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming. At least as of late, what with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride. I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, open to unearth ancient secrets. Excuse me? You certainly put emphasis there. The emphasis was in the text. It's right there. It's italicized. What was I meant to do? I don't know. I think Slapboy would have more of a Scottish accent. Hey, yo, you still trying to get me to do the Scottish accent? Oh, no. Oh. No, Neri. That's funny. No. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, Shane, there's no bonk command, right? We could use it. I think we could. Oh. I'm gonna write that down. I think we need a bonk command. Oh. Bonk. There we go. Future me will understand what that means. Sus!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh. Man, that lady with the muzzle tone changed stream. This stream certainly shifted gears, didn't it? Oh, did the sus routine do anything? It does. It does this, Jim. Is it gonna do it? There you go. Yeah, see? See? Perfectly not sus at all. Oh. That clip is gold. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh, don't suppose the tower's piqued your interest as well? Oh yeah, I've been and spoken to one or two people actually. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yeah? Posted in Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our effort does not skip a beat, despite the relocation.
The fanged heels of Protag's shoes are sick, right? Like, these are some nice shoes.
And with that, Atheria, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Awesome. There's like claws at the front too. All the better for stepping on you, my dear. Right? Look, in order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Look, see? See? While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Ta-da! I think I need to... Can I hand in this one?
Welcome to our new home, the Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? But why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside.
So what you're saying is Scylla got you to where you need to be. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Chad is the kind of guy to look at snow climbing shoes, see the spikes, and be like, oh yes, BDSM equipment. Why you gotta call me out? Oh. See, look at the toes on it. It's kind of hard to see. There's like claws on the toes. That's fun. See a Warhammer 40k power fist to get like, ayo. Uh-oh, there's all sorts of people in here. Coltonet? Hell yeah, they got claws like Raiden's shoes. Ooh. I did not realize the Scions had moved until I arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Oriange was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there is anything I can do to help, please let me know. Ishtola! As you can see, our Sharlayan allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. 'Twould be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. Wow, Y'shtola's literally like, read a book. Oh. As ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old times' sake she would... Oh gods, Atheria, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. Who is he staring at? Flamin? For old times? What? Thancred. No. Yes! Not at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's him. There he is. Flamin'. I usually call her Flamin' Hot Cheeto. Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. You dirty motherfucker, Thancred. Ida.
I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No, Muntai sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory.
Ida, you dumb bitch.
So, here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral. Or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. Gotta head out. No worries, Shah. Thank you so much for the raid tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening and a wonderful rest. It's 3 a.m. and you have to work early. Oh no, hopefully you get enough sleep, at least to get through the day. Good luck and sweet dreams. Refreshing glass of sweat to start the day. Ugh. Back to the king shit then. Got him. Hoary boulder. The horror. The horror. What are you complaining about, mate? Doing some squats. Get it together, mate. Thancred, no. Over. Thank you for clipping that. Oh. Thank you for clipping that. Oh my god. It was too perfect when he like nodded his head. Is it not wonderful, Atheria? Nary a single presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite.
Okay, Alfie. Okay, buddy. It looks exactly the same. No, it's different color. It's stone. Minfilia. Hello, everyone.
Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the scions of the seventh dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly.
Me looking at my unfinished puzzle. Feel really bad for the two extras who have to look busy in front of their boss for such a large and sudden conversation, right? One of them's been like, I'll just keep waving my finger around while you take some notes, and then as soon as everyone leaves, or as soon as they've been here just for a few minutes, then we could just leave. We could just walk out. Just keep it up for just a little longer.
But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
The room is spinning. Oh no, Ash. Have a lie down and some water. And if you have some electrolytes, that's also a good one to do. Fake talks on the link pearl. Yeah, like touch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Obit. That is a good idea. I should also hydrate. There we go.
Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the scions of the seventh dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Head empty. Head empty. But for me, yeah. Oh, thank you for the stretch. It's a good stretch. I did do some stretches today, actually. I was very good. Yeah, woo! For Eorzea! Yeah, see, look, they already skedaddled.
A moment of your time, Atheria. I would speak of Elidibus.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence.
No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try.
I'll give him a call. See if anyone picks up. Maybe they're just ignoring you, Urianger.
No response. Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would have most certainly raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both,
Oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ochre, or Puce, and which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Atheria. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed.
Private affairs? Breaking into a crystal tower?
Kryl, where are you?
Kryl, no! Oh?
Elidibus. Your intercession was not foretold. You object?
Nebrails?
We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
Ooh.
No, it does not.
Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Oh. Nebrails? Have we met Nebrails before? He wasn't even wearing a hood or anything. Alright. He put his whole Elidibus into this plot. Oh. Iconic. Okay. We go do our Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower quest. Crystal Tower, Crystal Tower. Nabriales. Nabriales? Nabriales? Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, speak with Rambros again. Meow. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Oh, okay. Even in my tipsy state, I can function so. Thank you, thank you. The world in this game is so pretty. Right, Obed? It's so pretty. Even better now that they have the graphics update, too. Like, look at the texture on this ground. Look at it. It's so good. Okay. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosha. Sorry, I gotta pronounce it differently now. Pray make for Lenosha, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugumaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please, be careful. Perfect. Never wanted to describe the floor as luxurious before, right? Look at how much texture is in that. Look at it. Look at it. Hi, Alti. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alu. Want me to come over? It's okay. I should be fine because I'm pretty over-leveled. Water. Got some hot water here. Come say hi. You can come say hi if you want. There we go. Just pouring myself some more hot water. Minfilia's voice does a bit of a number on me. Like, it sounds cool, and I won't stop doing it. Okay. We are headed in this way. Bum, 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 bum. What are we taking? Oh, we're stealing their crystals. Bro, that's gonna make them happy, isn't it? They're gonna love this. They're gonna be like, wow, awesome, cool, so cool. Thanks. Oh, I do not have a carbuncle out. Awesome, cool, so cool. Hi, Ish, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we're stealing their stuff. Oh, we're yoinking their things. That seems pretty rude. I can't imagine the beast tribes reacting well. Okay. Let's grab these and then I'll head back. And then Ash, if you want to say hi, we can meet in Mordona. Stopping by to say goodnight. Sleep like an old man before workday. No worries, Ish. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for popping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Lovely rest of stream. Thank you. Thank you. All the way at the end. All right. We can fly. We can fly. God, imagine doing this without flying. Man, that'd suck. There we go. Sense a hostile presence. Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let's head back to... here. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we still have a lot of unlocks to go. We still have the tool quests, weapon quests. So many quests. Lots of quests. That's cool, that's fine. Sing me another song. Oh, that'll be oh no, right, that's the that's one of the coil locked ones. Cheery, hello. How are you? Thank you so much.
11 Evil.
Thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. Oh my goodness, Cheery. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Evil Ath for real. You never know when she's gonna strike. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Cheery. Okay, Rambros, what have you got for us? How progresses your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? Well, actually, I have a flawless earth crystal. This unblemished earth crystal is the main component used in the ritual the kobolds perform to summon Titan. Flawless water crystal. Unblemished water crystal is the main component used in the ritual the Sahagin perform to summon Leviathan. So, these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Atheria. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amaljar in Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay, we go again. Another. Let's go to Forgotten Springs. I get the crystal. A fancy crystal. So yeah, pretty much these are like the keys, I guess, for us to get in to where we need to go. It said to deflect the barrier. I guess that just to turn it off. I love the little water droplet in the top of this mount. It's so cute. How it just like wobbles around. It wobbles around. It's really cute. I was just staring at it. The poop man is back. No, it's chocolate, Neri. It's chocolate. I don't know what you mean. Getting worse. Make sure you lie down, Ash. Take care of yourself. You sense a hostile presence. Yeah, well, how about this for hostile? There. It's me, I'm hostile. It's me, actually. I'm a mean little bean. Camp Dragonhead. I'm gonna need a different, when we go to the Foundation and Kurthus and stuff, I'm gonna need a winter outfit. Right? I'm gonna have to get a winter outfit, a winter glam. Oh, there. Car, ours. The crystal is ours. No, it's whoever wins this fight, mate. I'm sorry. Which is me. Thank you for your service. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Murdering dudes for crystals? What a monster. No, I'm the good guy, actually. I'm the warrior of light. That means that I'm good. And whatever means necessary to complete my good objectives is what I have to employ. Actually, how do you know? Because it's just how it is, Neri. That's just it. I'm the warrior of light. I do good stuff. And actually, murder is completely ignored by any of the authorities. So kind of sus. What? No. The warrior of slight. Yeah. Just take out revenge. Oh. Atheria, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen? Ayo. Transferring to Sophia briefly and I get a Q. What is this bullshit? Haha. Haha. Just slightly goes out of the bounds of the law. Yeah, only slightly though. Not enough for anyone to care. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Hi Tempest, how you doing? Happy birthday. After having birthday dinner, had to be delayed because people in the family decided, oh no. Oh no. Hello. Birthday was the 1st. I think I did wish you a happy birthday last week because I think you mentioned it. But really, it's a 2nd birthday today because today was the celebration. The celebration of the birthday. So you got to do it again. You got to do the birthday wishes again. That's how it works. Even had cake? Yum. What kind of cake? That sounds pretty good. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses,
They must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Cool. Nice. All right. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. A half-sized Mississippi mud cake cheesecake or something like that. Whoa. Have a photo? Yes. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hello. Yes? Okay. Thank you. Made a lot of bank this week. Thank you, Neri. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like clicked it and then I read it and I was like, wait a minute. Thank you. That's cute. Okay. Where's my mount guide? Here. It is cute. Thank you. Pegasus. It's the cool Pegasus. Thank you. Yoink. There you go. So you had your eye on mine. Dude, literally today I was standing at the market board and I was looking at all the mounts they had for sale and I was like, which mount am I gonna get next? Oh, but thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, you got the squirrel outfit on. What? Huh? You are a cat squirrel, it would seem. Am I cute? Yes. Very cute. You are a squirrel. Don't have the head yet. Oh, okay, it's another piece. Looks very good. Very cute. Okay, when you ran up, I was like, I'm sure that's not what you were wearing just before, and I was very confused. Oh. Chaos needs feeding. No worries, Tempest. No worries. I'll have a look at your Oh, hello, Joey. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? There we go. And there we go. How was your Final Fantasy tonight? Heyo, doing very well. Dawn Trail keeps getting better. I love to hear it, Joey. I'm so glad. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. That's excellent. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer, but I do play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. We are trying to do every quest in the game. Neri's currently teasing me because he pulled out his Jam Toast mount, which is a mount that you get from a quest that requires you to get triple triad cards 1 through 312 first. So that is a painful journey that I'm going to have to go on, and it cuts me deep into my soul. I didn't think I was going to have to do any triple triad, but alas, it's not toast, it's completely toast. It's totally toast. Need to see how many cards I have. Ooh! Some of the card packs are RNG nightmares. They are, Tata. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I have... So I did start getting them, right? Because I was like... So a lot of them are locked behind areas, like MSQ areas, I think up to like Shadowbringers. So I can't get all of them yet anyway. So I just started getting a handful of them. Where is it? Where? Oh, Gold Saucer here. So to raid and run, got to pack up and get ready to head out. No worries, Joey. I hope you have an excellent evening or day, whatever you're up to, whatever time zone you are in. And I hope good luck with whatever you've got going on. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Dawn Trail. That's so good to hear. So I've gotten some of them, right? So I'm missing 2 on this page. Missing a handful in here. Right. So I've picked up a handful of them from the RNG, like the card packs in the Gold Saucer, and then I've done a few of the Triple Triad like verses, but they are something else, that's for sure. Some of the, yeah, like as you were saying, Tatas, like some of the RNG, like I think I did 20 wins back to back and no card drop, and I was like, oh. Sitting through MSQ roulette, nice. The MSQ roulette's nice and easy. Yes, but thank you, Neri. I appreciate that. Thank you. Iwena and the stupid prick otter thing in my Ruby C are probably the worst. Oh no. I did go against the I did a few against the sergeant in Limsa Laminsa. She did not drop the card that I was looking for ages. And she was annoying to battle. Because, like, that's the other thing, is, like, you need cards to make it easier to do the Triple Triad games. And then it's like, but I need to get the cards from the games. So I need to, yeah, it's like this whole thing. Would you believe it used to be worse? What? They removed the worst rule in the game? What was the worst rule in the game? I gotta know now. Random? What do you mean? What did random do? Picks random cards from your deck? Oh, and then you just battle with those. That's yucky. Because you could get absolutely shafted. The more cards you had, the worse it was. Yeah. That sounds awful. Yeah, I'm glad they removed that. The NPC only have like 7 cards. Yeah. Very unfair. Yeah. I'm glad they removed that. That seems very unfair. But struggling. Oh. But yeah, the jam toast one will be interesting. So, yes. But you know, we've got time. We have time. As I said, some of the cards are from like Shadowbringers. So if I just do a little bit every now and again and slowly collect the cards over time, then it won't be that bad, right? You could only play for like 10 minutes per day. Yeah. I mean, I could not get a single drop in those 10 minutes, but I could play for like normally what I do is I'm like, oh, I feel like I could go a couple of rounds, and then I play rounds. I'll like do verses, as many verses against different NPCs as I can until I get annoyed, and then I just stop. Like, okay, that's enough of that. Oh, that'll do. I move on. You could only verse NPCs for 10 minutes a day. Oh, I haven't seen that be a thing at all. So I think they must have removed that as well. Because that's definitely not a thing. Because I can tell you I have fought some of the NPCs for longer than 10 minutes. I've returned. Welcome back, Tempest. Your cake looks very delicious. Very tasty. Have fun. Thank you. Okay. I need to speak with Rambrose. Was very yummy. That's good. Rambrose wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. The shaping of them? Are we turning them into keys? Did I get it right? If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might as well just call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap.
Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uldar seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. Is that Rambo? His brother Rambo. Rambro. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Remember when those material were like 400k a pop? Oh. Had the emphasis on clip auto playing in a tab for the last hour. No. Surely that didn't count them as views. Surely not. Hang on, surely not. No. 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 Hang on, let me just... No, it doesn't. It says there's only 3 views on it. Alright, we're good. We're good. I hope not. It's like a 5-second clip, so that'd be a lot. No, it's only got 3 views. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Oh. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. But for people who missed it, wow, no, Neri, no! Did I do that? What happened? Oh my god. I accidentally mega bombed. Hang on. Wait, was that me? Oh shit. Hang on. I gotta check. It was me. How? Justice for Neri. How do I undo that? How do I undo it? I accidentally... See, what happened is I went to click back into the game, but clicked like right next to the game, which happens to have like the chat and all the moderator actions are active, so you can see it. So, try unban. Does that... You can use... Well, no, see, Jim, because it was a misclick, I clicked the timeout button next to his name by accident, which did the auto timeout for 10 minutes. Try /mod cheery. Oh, it was just an accident, I swear, guys. I misclicked. I did. I misclicked. What the fuck? How do I undo it? Saf, help! The button wouldn't affect that though. Yeah, the button just does an auto 10-minute timeout. Cause that's normally what I use when I time people out. To clear a timeout, use the unban command. Or okay, I do it with like a new one. And I go, how do I do it? Is it, if it's 1 second, is it just... Oh. I didn't realize he was back. What? Permanently banned? What? Okay, hang on. No, I fixed that one. There we go.
I'm a professional, guys. Don't worry about it. Read your DM, you fucker. The oppression. It's censored. Oh, you couldn't even see the stream. Can you not even see it when you're timed out? Or just when banned? Timed out, you can. Okay. This is so professional. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. We got there. We figured it out. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, Ath was digging up. She just hit 50 layers of gravel and is suffocating. My bad. My bad. Whoop. Just a slight miscalculation, guys.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. And you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, better me than anyone else, I guess. Thanks, Neri. Thanks for taking the hit. It was, you know what, Neri? It was a teaching moment. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. That's sitting there like, whoops, I misclicked again. No. And Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Better get that daddy clip. Just the timing on it was just... Okay. It's cool. What was your original intention to pin the message? No, Jim, I literally was trying to click into the game. Oh, I fucking clicked past the fucking dialogue now. I was trying to click back into the game, and like the way my screens are set up is I've got chat literally right next to the game. Like, and I just misclicked like 30 pixels on the wrong spot. And it just happened to be on the timeout button. And that's why I originally was like, wait, who did that? Because I didn't realize that it was me. And the timing that it sent that clip was like... Our goes crazy. Oh, thank you. Oh, 30 pixels. Look, it's like, it's literally, I'm gonna take a picture of literally how close by they are next to each other. So that you can see. There's like the tiniest little gap. Decky because of cringe and Saf because Saf. Saf is here like, give me a reason. I was gonna say, chat, if you read between the lines, Ath is implying I was abusing my mod powers. No, Saf, no. I would have been like, oh, perfectly understandable response. As a meme though. I was like, this is a good meme. Lucky would have pinned it. Yeah, Lucky would have pinned it. Yes, we see what's going on here. Yes. Alright. I'm just gonna go put a little bit of water on my face. I'm just gonna go settle down very quickly. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be happy. I'm all good. Alright. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We good. I just... Oh. A learning experience. Yeah. See now I know how to untime out people and how to not untime out people. I actually, you know what it was? So the timeout I did accidentally. And then the ban was I was trying to do a slash timeout for 1 second, but I did slash ban 1 and I didn't realize. And you know what's worse? Is that, Neri, you're now going to be marked as a suspicious user for everyone I share a ban list with. Whoops. My bad. I didn't even do anything. I know. It was all a misunderstanding. It was all a terrible, terrible misunderstanding. Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna click back into the game and scroll up to read this text that I missed. Where's my glasses? Yeah, I'm sorry, Neri. Oh, you're on a watch list now, Neri. You gotta report to your nearest police station daily for 3 months. Bye again, I guess. No! No! Oh. Oh, dear. Okay. We're good. We're good. I've collected myself. Now. We're alright. Okay. So, I should mention that I placed the order sometime. And then he said, okay. So then the one that I accidentally clicked through, he goes, I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Okay. At least 1. So we need all 4, but we've got to get at least 1. You got it, buddy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Goldsmith's Guild. In here. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, I'm here to collect aether sand, which you should totally have. Serendipity. Ayo, she cute though.
Ah, Mistress Starsinger. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask?
Bulging gill pouch. This hefty sack of gill has been promised to the Goldsmiths Guild in exchange for any available aether sand.
You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Cognac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrose with the news that we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemima over the... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
Come on, there must be something we can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our old design.
I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment.
But partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. A year or two? Atheria, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have ya? I'm here for the ether sand, actually.
Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time.
Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I can't deny the Allagan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating it, eh? Bro, I am here first, and I have paid for the aether sand. What do you mean, relinquish your claim upon it? You have no claim. I am here with all of the funds that are required. Look, hey buddy, listen. We're friends, Biggs. We're buddies. But I'm gonna need you to back away from the aether sand, my man.
Ahem. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
Back off, buddy, right? Exactly. That's exactly me with the O work. Oh, that's like that, is it? All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. Oh, how considerate of you, Biggs. You'll let me have it. I'm so glad I have your permission to do the thing which I came here to do. But if you're gonna take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. Take your sand. Excuse me? The entitlement. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Wow, okay. Like, you can come, but you don't have to be a dick about it. Like, now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Hey. You watch yourself. Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. You know a good place? Then why aren't you getting it, Biggs? There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I'm sorry, don't ban me again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example.
I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay. If you mean to go looking for the Aether Sand yourself, you'd best catch up with Wedge over in Blue Fog. As for me, I plan to set out for Mordona, just as soon as I've finished locking up the workshop. Okay. To Blue Fog. I love that he's like, oh yeah, Wedge has gone out on his own. Anyway, he took a bodyguard with him. He's not by himself. He's fine. Oh. He's all good. Okay. Experienced adventurer. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but, as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. What? He employed you and you're just gonna, like, peace out? If he's still alive, your Lalafellan friend will probably be hiding somewhere inside the abandoned Amagina mithril mine, where the bandits make their lair. You'll not catch me going anywhere near the place, though. I barely escaped with my life as it was. Okay. So she's like, ain't fucking no way. You can go on your own. Alright. Fine. Let's show these adventurers how it's done. It's alright. We'll just sidle in there, just us. Walk out with old mate and all the stolen goods. And the bandit problem's been resolved. Okay. Lurking about in here somewhere. Hello, Wedge. What you doing here, buddy? Spuckly bot. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it.
Oh.
No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Atheria, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear?
Yes, I can actually, Wedge. I'm sorry that you had to find out like this. Wedge be like, yeah, the scared Hildy.
Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very near fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff.
Literally shat himself. Yeah, probably when he went to run.
Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it.
Sparkly butt was about the unicorn. Oh.
Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet.
We just look for it, Bane. Easy.
You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Atheria. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors.
See, what he doesn't know is that we're going to go look for the aether sand because we need it. So he's like, our aether sand, and I'm like, no. My aether sand. Good thing you have quest markers. I need those when I lose my wallet. Right? The worst, you get the quest and it's like, so you've lost you've lost your wallet, and the quest pops up and it's like, your wallet appears to have fallen out of your pocket. You must now need to retrace your steps in order to find it. There will be no quest markers given in assistance for this quest. You must carefully read the description for each... And they're like, no! No! Rip. That's what it feels like sometimes. Because I'll sit there and I'll be like, okay, I've misplaced my keys, wallet, phone, whatever, right? Because I leave stuff around my house all the time and I forget where I've left it. So I'm like, okay. When did I remember having it last? I was like, okay, I remember I was in the bedroom. So I like go into the bedroom and I'm looking around. I'm like, okay, I can't see it. After the bedroom, where did I go next? I'm like, okay, then I went into the kitchen. I was like, okay, I'm going into the kitchen. And I'll be like, all right, I'll check the bookcase near the kitchen to see if I put it down there. I'm like, okay, it's not in there. And then I'll like move some papers. I was like, oh, I was looking through the mail. So I'll check under the mail. Like, it's fucking stupid. Oh. Guess I'm just going to click the playable area for the next hour looking for interactable note. Yeah, 100%. You just like look through the area trying to find it. Okay. No, you can't see me. Aha. Earth cradled aether sand. We did it. Easy. Hey Wedge, I found it.
Atheria, have you had any luck locating the aether sand?
These grains of sand were refined from an earth-cradled ore of incredible rarity and hardness.
Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allag knowledge, you say? I see.
No, it's mine, Wedge. Yeah, it's like, now, Wedge, if you know what's good for you, you'll give it to me. And he's like, can we talk about this when we get back to the camp? I'm like, no, we talk about it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Wedge. This is the start of your villain arc. Yeah, it's Evil Ath. Evil Ath out and about once again. Oh.
Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Atheria.
Thanks, Wedge. Much appreciated. I wonder if that adventurer is still there. If I go back. If I can go rub it in that we managed to rescue her employer. Oop. Alright, where was she? I don't think she is here still. I think she's gone now. That's a shame. I wanted to rub it in her face. Okay. Back to Mordona. Hi, Dom. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Congratulations on adding a new bunny to the collection. To the army. The bunny army. You're good? That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing good. Winding up my weekend with some Final Fantasy XIV. Ben happy tonight. It was an accident, Neri. It was an accident. It just happened to be well timed. Ah, Atheria, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Lucky I've been gone, otherwise I would be gone. Oh no. No one is safe, Jackie. Bro. I have fire-kissed. Grains of sand were refined from a fire-kissed ore of incredible rarity and hardness. We've already read out the earth one. I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than I could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Gonna work? Add a line of fire? Just got here after all. No worries, Dom. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Bro, I misclick one time. Speaking of which, how in the 7Ls did you find him? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. To be fair, it was one hell of a misclick. Then fixing it made you misclick harder, right? To be fair, like, I could have also misclicked onto ban too, which is also right next to timeout. Misclick. It was a misclick. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. That sounds like a threat. No! No! Huh. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrose, have we any information on where the water and wind-aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Fixing intensifies. Oh. Shaking with fear right now. I have the buttons there so that I can see them, so it's easy for me to moderate. Oh. Oh. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Try/ban Nereithia. Oh. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Atheria has won for our cause, if only for a moment. What have you agreed to, mate? I'll take the money, thanks. Yoink. Give me the money. Rambrose wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of aether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Sharlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Passementre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be bought, it is he. Oh yeah, don't worry, I've had my dealings with Passementre. Piece of shit. I wonder what kind of favor he's gonna call in for me if I go asking him for something. That tends to be the right of it. Okay. Alright. Parsimon. What do you have to say for yourself? Piece of shit. Everyone, all of the vendors hate this guy. They all hate him. Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? That is where the ore is to be found.
in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell.
Wow. Okay, he just goes on to about the markets. Okay. In Earth's Gift. Yeah. It's alright. Ain't nothing I can't handle, mate. Do you know who you're speaking to? No. Down here? No. A big old pig. Hulking hog carcass? Looks like someone's already taken care of it for me. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Hello? Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now, stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Whoa. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixaly logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Whoa. Obtain wind-touched Aether Sand. Alright. Up here. Bro, if he beats us and we were flying to get there, I have some questions. Uh-huh. Nope. Bonk. Easy. Old mate can handle himself, he'll be fine.
Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. Oh? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans.
Wow. What an eccentric fellow. Where are they? Okay, I'm seeing some dollar hands here. But alas, no aether sand. You mentioned dollar hands specifically. Oh, right, here it is. Bro, I'm just blind. I'm just blind, actually. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal that you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Blind even with your glasses on? 100%. Alright, let's take this back. No. Think I need to get a new lenses this week? Oh, that's right, you mentioned that. You mentioned you needed new glasses. Okay. We return with aether sand in hand. Rambrose. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Why, yes, we are. Wind-touched grains of sand refined from a wind-touched ore of incredible rarity and hardness. These grains of sand were refined from a water-blessed ore of incredible rarity and hardness. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I didn't find your friend, though, I think. There, that should do the trick. Wow. They're like fangs. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. There you go. There, it's. I should have waited for 2 seconds. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Atheria here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allikans' front door. Yeah. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes gala molds look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. And twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with the technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed?
Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology.
Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath,
Remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization. True. And have damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. But we have to take the knowledge first, right? Like, it's already sealed, right? Like that's the thing, right? It's already sealed. So we're gonna open it. We're gonna like crack it open, put our hand in, have a little rustle around, you know. Be like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. And then what? Just seal it back up like nothing happened, bro. Surely we should just leave it sealed, if that's the issue. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the courses of history. Hello? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. There he is. Oh, there he is. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? It's the best boy. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Garuda, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garuda has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities, and welcome him as one of our own. I'm not gay, but if Graha wants to cradle me and whisper in my ear about Allagan technologies, I won't say no. Me too. Me too, buddy. Oh. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Cognac, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by vaunted Allagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah. Send me in. Ready. We are Noah. Your decision to join our expedition to the Crystal Tower was a most welcome development. Should you have any questions for me, you need only ask. Oh. I am an anthropogeographer hailing from Charlian, great seat of knowledge. I have the pleasure of leading the excavation efforts at St. Cognac's find. I was formerly of the Circle of Knowing, come to Eorzea to research the diffusion of knowledge across the realm. Ayo, the Circle of Knowing, we found out about that yesterday. These days, I am wholly dedicated to the restoration and preservation of ancient Allagan wisdom, delving into the past that we might safeguard the future. Okay, what kind of place is this? You stand amidst the ruins of ancient Allag, an empire which reached its zenith during the Third Astral Era, some 5 millennia ago. The excavation effort is presided over by the Sons of St. Cognac, a Charlian order. Lest you wonder, we name ourselves for the man who was raised to sainthood for proving the existence of the Allagan Empire, which was long thought to be naught but the stuff of myths. Oh, interesting. From the crystalline tower that threatens to pierce the very heavens to the immense ruins that stretch in all directions below, there is no shortage of new discoveries here. Cool. The ruins below. I guess from where the crystal tower spurted up from. Is Biggs and Wedge here as well? The Allagan civilization thrived within the borders of a vast empire, producing marvels the likes of which this world has never seen again. It is said that its technology was so advanced, the Magitech of Garlemald appears crude and childlike in comparison. When I first laid eyes on the Crystal Tower, I finally realized the truth of that claim. Allagans! It's the Allagans! The Allagans are here! Sid. Technology should never be allowed to imprison people. That's a hard lesson I learnt from watching Gaius and my father. If the secrets of the Crystal Tower are as dangerous as we expect, then I mean to keep them under lock and key. The terrible mistakes of history need not be repeated. You just leave the business of sorting out the aftermath to us. Focus on clearing out the nasties and we'll move in to survey what's left. Okay. More like Allagons. Oh. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. We can speak to Best Boy. Garahatia is eager to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. I wonder what Wedge's hair care routine is like, right? He keeps it, like, so pointy and straight. I can't even see him from here. Rambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge... Oh, sorry. I've already read that. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Okay. I have studied the legacy of the Allagan Empire for long years. Now that this expedition is at last underway, the very core of my historical infatuation lies within my grasp. Historical infatuation. It falls to us, to the Fellowship of Noah, to crack open the tomb of a fallen civilization and bring the wealth of its history out of the shadows and into the light. Okay. That's the same as what he said before. Okay. That's all the same. Alright. Off we go! Here we go. It's time. It's time. We're going to open it up. We're going to crack open a cold one. And by that I mean a crystal tower. We're going to crack open a crystal tower. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present.
Crack open a 2-hour queue. It's okay, Neri. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll have a crystal tower, please. It's the tall glass. Yeah. A flagon of crystal tower, please. Wow. Now don't fuck this up, Sid. Otherwise we're all dead before we've even begun.
I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reaches.
Oops, sorry. Did you get better pop-on materia since the X-Pack? I'm on Dynamis and it's popping right now, finally. Yes! The queue times have been much shorter, which is good. So I'm hoping it shouldn't be too long. That's why I thought now would be a good time to actually do this series. Because I was like, oh, queues are probably better. So.
No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Please do, Sid.
Chief, it's too
dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one?
Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work.
Whoa. I have a question. Why did it have to be shaped like a fang? Could you not have just done that with, like, any shaped crystal? Qs are pretty bad for DPS at the moment. That is true, yeah. If you're a DPS, things take a lot longer.
Success! I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs.
Okay. It's like breaking a window with a spiky tool. It makes a weak point. The fang. Oh, okay. I see. But he held it sideways. Oh, good. Now anyone can just follow us. Then he's a dumb fuck. Yeah. See? Held it sideways like a gangster. Because Sid is like that. True, true.
This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right.
Old friend? Cool. Now the gates open and anyone can just walk right in. Aren't we protecting Allag technology really well? We're doing such a great job of protecting technology, guys, from falling into the wrong hands. It's great.
Ha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition.
Sid. Hey buddy. What do you mean speaking of blood? That is not a segue you hear every day. That is for sure. Let's invite everyone to an open house. Yeah, open house party, guys. Guys, party at the Crystal Tower. House party at the Crystal Tower, guys. Don't tell my parents. Make sure you don't break any of the technology. Yeah, let's go. I suggest we wait here while Atheria and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Atheria here fits that description better than anyone I know. Yeah. It's all fun and games until someone pukes in the pool that summons the boss. Oh, someone knocks over an urn that smashes and then releases like a dragon's soul from the inside. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Atheria and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Hi Barry, how are you? Hello. It's good to see you. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, historian Garuda. Bah. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Atheria, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever it is necessary to secure your ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Atheria. Lurking while working? No worries, Barry. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your work comes along well. All right. There it is, I think it's the first unlock, right? Yay, now accessible. Okay. So I'm just going to queue straight in. I will I'll just check if I'm going to party up first. All right. If anyone is currently on Sophia and would like to join the party also, please let me know. Otherwise, if you queue straight into Labyrinth of the Ancients, there's a pretty good chance. Let's do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, ready. Let's go. Raid. The first raid. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Hello, Loyalist. I hope you're doing well today. Alright. Time to wait for 600 years while that queue pops. But that's fine, because we have another thing to unlock also. We have this quest that we've started. That I'm going to go do. Alright. Less than 5 minutes? I hope so. Oh! It's already popped. Ayo? Okay, this was definitely a good time to do this. In for Garuda Awakening. Oh, that quest title, Neri. It's pretty good. Whoa, yeah, we zoom in. Imagine thinking JP is better, right? Materia #1 DC now. Yeah. Look, I get nice ping on Materia, so wow. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Behold your challenge. Ooh. Yay. All right. Time to go. Let's get it done. Oh, I forgot I had people's names turned off too in raids. So I have literally only my party members turned on, which I've been meaning to do as like I've been meaning to change the color. Friendship ended with JP servers. Now Materia is my best friend. Exactly. System config. All right. Do we have... Where's the... Oh, no, it's in character settings, I think. I want others. Party members. And I want it to be like blue. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Someone is already dead. I was just changing the colors of my parties. Hang on, what happened? What happened? Alright, I also need to heal them. Otherwise they die again, like that. It's alright, guys. Okay, I'm rough, alright. It's cool. It's alright, I'm new here. I'm new here, guys. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're gone. Okay. They might have been AFK. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually think about this, I think. The eye! Behold the eye! Oh. Level 100 Dragoon? Nice, Neri. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's pretty good. 4 melee down, 2 to go. Wait, you've done 4 to 100? That's pretty good. Whee. You know, I didn't think to check, Oh! Well, I guess we're wearing this now. That's not what I wanted to do. And give me my other outfit back. No. I didn't want to change what it looks like. It's fine. Atheria Starbringer. Not an Ath stream if you can't see booty. Exactly. It's also, you know, I mean, it's an outfit. I gotta get my other one back. Oh, that's right. I can just re-equip my, Oh. Where's that person standing? Is that it? No. Bonk. Easy. Please give me this outfit back though. Thanks. Much better. Okay, we're all good. It's okay. Crisis averted. Next, I need to remember how to play Monk. Good luck. They changed how it works, because Saf was talking about it the other day. Wait 2 weeks. Yeah. It's fucked now. Yeah, you might want to wait. They made the base rotation much easier. Oh, they made it easier? It's just different. I haven't actually tried it. I mean, I didn't know how to play it before. Like, I didn't know how to play Old Monk. And I don't know how to play New Monk. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to track buffs? Oh, that's right. You don't have to track the dot now, right? Now, do we have enough people here? Okay. Someone is not... Okay, there we go. Never rated on it, just level. Ah. I hear the potency wasn't adjusted for the lack of buffs, though. I don't know if they've fixed it yet. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Oh. All right. Ah, piss. It's alright, they can't be mad at me because it's my first time. Oh, it took my benediction too. Bruh. So it registered that I used my benediction, but did not actually... didn't get it off in time. Not fair. How did A get all tanks? Wait, we're only tanks in A. Okay. So this one, only the chosen can attack the boss. So everyone else has to kill ads. Tank life. Keto time. No worries, Neri. Goodbye. Good luck. Behave. She might ban you. I won't. I was a slip. It was just a little slip. It was an accident. I have to kill these things. Have a good stream. Thanks, Neri. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We are become the chosen ones. It is our turn for boss. Freudian slip, more like, no. Hi, Lenny. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, yo, you got the 69 bunnies. Nice work, buddy. Congratulations on another bunny for the collection. Yoink. Level up? I did level up. Perfect. I think it's like level... It must be level 60 now. Okay. The next fight. This is like such an epic room with all the lava. Like just halls of lava. It's like so cool. This room would be hot. You would be a baked potato in seconds in this room. For sure. Lava you can splash too. That's right. You can splash it on each other. That seems perfectly reasonable. Alright. Don't need to assume it, already done. Alrighty. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's like super epic. Like all of this. Oh yeah, that's right. Aren't we supposed to take these ones? Cool. Pop. Easy peasy. Dude, when you like coming through here with the ninja and then you do like a Naruto run across here, that'd be sick. King Behemoth. Behold the king. God, he is shiny. Look, he is oiled up. Damn. Okay. I don't know about this. I bet that if I cast Benediction and it did not heal the tank, I'm gonna be upset. Oh. Oh, no, it's just a full cutscene. Wow. Is that like a keystone? There he is. Look at this man. Haven't seen this cutscene in 89 years. Yeah. Definitely an older... Oh, I can teleport. Hang on. Yes. Watch me teleport in at a terrible time. Okay, no. I was like, if I teleport in and then I die because he's doing like some like AoE thing. Beep. Gone so fast. I don't want to be the one grabbied. Ooh. You call that a labyrinth? Yeah, we just went 3 different directions. Easy. Vanquished. Ain't nothing to it, man. Vanquished. We'll ignore the rough start. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I need that. Yeah, I just need everything. They're not rolling on the loot. There we go. No? No. Cool. Done. And I got 2 commendations. Nice. They felt bad for me. Ooh. Ho there, Atheria.
Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition.
The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better.
According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking.
The collective energies of the sun.
Now, what of the tower's inner defences? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat.
A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron. Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what, exactly? His choice of weapon? Precisely.
Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire.
It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes.
The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagans' extraordinary technology.
Chief, you need to see this. Ayo? What's he got? Is that... Oh. Oh, we're still not at the tower yet? Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? How do we get there, though? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. I'm pretty sure he calls us old friend after his memory was reawoken on the airship, and he had a flashback of us handing him something. And he was like, it was you on the airship. I'm pretty sure that's why he calls us old friend. Because technically not a lot of time has really passed since we met him in... as part of, like, the Realm Reborn story.
Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to the St. Cognac's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet.
It looks pretty cool how we just get to look at the window through the wall. Okay. Speak with Graha. Oh. No flying here, apparently. Graha, my beloved. Okay. Now we can fly again. Yeah, level 61. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, oh, what have I done? Gotten myself caught. Let's go talk to these three first. The Allagan civilization thrived within the borders of a vast empire, producing marvels the likes this world has never seen again. No, that's the same as what he said before. Yeah, okay. None of that's different. Rambros? No, okay. So good of you to join us, Atheria. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Not a lot of time has passed since the beginning of ARR. Yep, it's been one crazy morning. I think they were saying that it's like 2 years canonically between Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail. Right? Like it's meant to be like 2 years? That blows my mind. Yeah, like that's wild. It feels so much longer than that. Complete. 10 years in my head canon. Right? Me too. Yeah. At least 5. Surely. Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah has been being accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Want to see the twins grow up at least before the game ends? Right? They need to, surely. I have studied the legacy of the Allagan Empire for long years. Now that this expedition is at last underway, the very core of my historical infatuation lies within my grasp. That's the same as what he said before. Okay. Welcome back, Atheria. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Oh? In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Atheria's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which
must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. He has the same glasses as Y'shtola has. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. What? Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. The pouty face! Not the pouty face. Oh. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Atheria. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allag Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Wow, so fancy. We have a project manager. Well, well, well. Just strolling in, bold as you please. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allag Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh. Uh-oh. A Garlean! Nero told Scava. I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Piece of shit. I love that anytime the Empire comes up, they're like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, wait, that's new.
"'Tis my most fervent belief that the Fellowship of Noah will, piece by piece, lay bare the long-buried secrets of ancient Allag's history, but the doing of it will require all of your skill, and more. Mayhap I can convince Master Garland to allow me to accompany you, that I might see some of these horrific guardians in the flesh. I am quite proficient with the bow, you know."
Oh, bless his little heart. Oh, he's so excited to come along. Okay, no, that's all the same. All right. I gotta check. Rambrose is frustrated over Noah's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day bring new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it.
You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially.
In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, the Syrcus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouting such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Hi? Hello? Hello? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldessian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Oh? What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny.
Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Sauce. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Which we can't get a hold of the students of Baldessian at the moment, right? Because canonically this happens at the same time as the students of Baldessian aren't reachable. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Syrcus Tower entrance. I promise you, you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Atheria, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Atheria. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Uncanny knack of setting things in motion? Oh, okay. This is new. Noah report the 8 sentinels. Allow me to find the relevant page. The Allagan Empire has left behind many a mysterious legacy, but perhaps none so impressive as the glittering spire of the Crystal Tower. With equal parts excitement and trepidation, the survey party, dubbed the Fellowship of Noah, set forth to pry loose the daunting structure's well-guarded secrets. Once past the massive crystal gate, the members of the team beheld 4 pairs of grim stone statues, flanking a broad forecourt, a lethal complement of elementally powered defenses known as the 8 Sentinels. Each pair of silent sentries promised a different method of obliteration to any foolish enough to attempt trespass. Should intruders somehow survive passing through the first barrier of incinerating flames, they would then face death by rending winds, crushing waves, or grinding rocks. These unforgiving guardians were, without a doubt, a product of the unique blend of magic and technology pioneered by the great inventors of Allag. To think that these constructs of arcane masonry yet functioned after millennia of dormancy is simply staggering, a testament to the genius of their creators. But we should not be deterred from our objectives. Using 4 reflective fangs shaped from flawless crystal, we triumphed in turning the power of the elemental defenses against themselves. With the way thus cleared, the expedition stood poised to enter the inner reaches of the tower grounds. A stalwart band of adventurers, led by the indomitable Atheria Starsinger, was tasked with conquering the perils of the Labyrinth of the Ancients. The base of the Crystal Tower is nestled within this deadly maze, the entire structure designed to confound entrance to the spire proper. As we had feared, the halls of the Labyrinth were further protected by fantastical foes. Our adventurers faced nightmarish opponents, the King Behemoth, and the void-sent Thanatos among them. Through our research, we have learned that the ancients were most skilled at the binding of void-born entities, occult servants that were compelled to serve alongside augmented beasts and chimerical monstrosities. After battling such fiends, none could argue that the approach to the tower was a simple one. And though the labyrinth's hazards have been overcome, one cannot but imagine what devilish enemies await within those unbreached crystalline walls. Phlegathon? You wish to learn more of the Phlegathon? Certainly, his story is quite compelling. Phlegethon was the scimitar-wielding colossus who served as the final bastion of the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and until recently was oft mistaken for a similar guardian known as Acheron. In Phlegethon's day, he was but a mortal man who sought to bring revolution to the Allagan Empire. The empire lasted more than 1,000 years, but that is not to say its reign was entirely peaceful. It was especially during the later days of its supremacy that imperial rule found itself under constant challenge. Famous even among these endless conflicts was the rebellion led by the mighty general Phlegethon. Imperial annals paint him as a murderous villain, but the writings of the common folk reveal Phlegethon's status as a hero of the people. Adored though he was, the revolutionary leader was eventually captured by the agents of the empire. Scholarly records give a chilling account of how his body was forcibly altered through sorcery and science, his mind broken and conditioned to obey. An example was made of Phlegethon, a hideous warning of the fate that awaited those who refused to kneel. When Atheria gazed upon the general's unnatural form, so many centuries later, she was afforded a glimpse into the darkness of which the Empire was capable. Wow. That's cool. Hang on, I just had to finish off the snack that I got earlier. Okay. Back we go. We're going back in. Enter. Yes. We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering Syrcus Tower. Can you tell we're getting a little desperate? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jim. Thank you, thank you. You're right there? Yeah. I inhaled too much steam from my mug. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, if it isn't Atheria, are you going to enter Syrcus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt? As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up, tight as a clam. Don't be dying. I'll try. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. Just dying IRL on stream, no biggie. Yeah, it's cool, no big deal, no big deal. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Whoa. Look at this contraption. Time more slowly, please, at the speed of life. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides.
Look how shiny I am. Oh my god. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Allag, sent here by our friends of Baldassian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Hi, King Juliet. How you doing? Thank you so much for the check-in. Congratulations. Adding another bunny to the collection. It's 8 bunnies tall now. Yes, very nice, very nice. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Syrcus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox means, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. We should take that door and sell it on the marketplace. Yeah, it's a pretty cool door. I think it'd fetch a pretty high price. For a blessing, this gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8th Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant, Allagan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Oh. They're just gonna... And then it just... If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. I just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Ayo. Oh. Oh my god. Graha's face. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Wish I could open my front door with magic. Right? Me too. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legends, I am delighted to see. Cough, cough. I'm sorry. After this section, I'm gonna end stream. Me waiting for the Empire. Brah, brah, brah. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland, Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. Empire, womp 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 womp. Yeah. Need someone to give you a firm pat on the back to dislodge the condensation you inhaled. Yeah. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of my goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. My boy Nero looks great with his glow up, right? He looks way better out of the armor. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Allag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. What are you trying to say, mate? To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allag ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Clones. It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Dude, my outfit is shiny. It looks so good. Attack of the Clones, right? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. Can tell you've been polishing it, right? So shiny. Yeah, the flashbang. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Graphics update goes hard on this outfit. Oh. 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you. And a deal more besides.
It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Piece of shit, get the fuck out of here. This man, if I had half the audacity of this man. Oh. The Chief and Nero go all the way back to the Magitech Academy. It's an exclusive school situated in the capital, reserved for the Empire's brightest elite. Now, I don't know the nitty-gritty details, but they didn't get along back then, and they don't get along now. Fate's a bastard for bringing them together again. To think the Allegans could make copies of people! If this knowledge were to fall into the wrong hands, the world would become a terrible place. I shudder to imagine a dozen bigs shouting at me all day. Ooh. Lamau. It goes without saying that Nero can't be trusted. We'd do well to keep an eye on him at all times. And... oh, there he is. We may not have gotten off to the best of starts, but the past is in the past. Yesterday's enemies can be today's friends. Do you not agree, warrior of light? Wow, he's just always just such a scumbag. Let us hear what Une and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. You have every right to mistrust us, but I beg you hear us out. Long have we waited for this opportunity to fulfill our life's purpose. Doga? If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Oh. Yeah, we'll just send him a ping. We'll send him a quick pop-up. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is a rather lot to take in. As it would be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. Bro literally said settle in for the long haul. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Une and Dogma. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amun's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness the power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness. Again! 7 hells! What is it with his megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. I'm sorry. What? Alas, Emperor Zande is very much alive. Within Syrcus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Excuse me? Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. Oh, interesting. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the 4th Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amun, now Emperor Zande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Ooh. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. I see. So how did these guys get out? 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Atheria Starsinger, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldessian among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Atheria? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Don't mind if I do. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? These guys, yeah, you take care of it. Yeah, literally. Literally, they're like, it's a bit of a... Man, if you go in there, shit's fucked. Shit is proper fucked in there. But we're gonna need you to deal with that. So if you could just... You just go on and just make it all go away. That'd be awesome. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga, living, breathing Allagans. Allagan clones. Just to be clear. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Syrcus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Atheria, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say that this includes Emperor Xande himself. Easy. No worries at all. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Syrcus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. What's Nero gonna do? We're not reporting Nero. We're not gonna turn him into the authorities. We're just gonna let him hang out with us. Ambi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hello. Let me get you a shout out here. And there we go. Hello. How are you? How was your Final Fantasy today? Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Sky Rose. Hello, Rambling Madman. Hello, Baka Kaito-kun. Hello. Hello, Sarah Aces. Welcome. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Jackie. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know who I am, my name is Atheria. I'm a bunny VTuber and variety gamer. We are tonight unlocking the Crystal Tower raids. So we've just finished Labyrinth of the Ancients, and now we are just about to unlock Syrcus Tower. So we've met Best Boy. As you can see on the screen, I present to you the bestest boy. Hello. Hey, yo, did the near raid and got the butt thighs? Yo, you got the near glam? The near glam is so good. Oh. The near glam is chef's kiss. So congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the raid too. Oh boy, those raids. Yeah, these oldies. We didn't have to wait long for the first queue, which was good. So it's not been too bad. We've met Nero, has reared his stupid little face again. But it's okay, because we have Graha now. best boy, right? But hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and I'm trying to do every quest in the game. So that means main quests, side quests, job quests, leave quests, every quest, all of them. So it's quite the undertaking, but I am having so much fun doing it. It's been really good. But other than Final Fantasy, I do like indie games and stuff as well. Good luck with that. Yeah. Look, it's been 8 months. We're still in Realm Reborn. But I'm really enjoying it. You mean his adorable face? Oh, Nero Enjoyer? You're a Nero Enjoyer? 54 minutes for the first Nier queue. Oh, wow. Wow. That's quite a long queue. I thought that might be our queue time, but we jumped in pretty quickly, which was good, which was a nice surprise. I did have other activities planned for if we had to wait, so. But yes, Ambi, thank you for the raid. If you need to do post-stream care and have a rest, food, water, all that sort of good stuff, please do so. Please take care of yourself. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Certain proclivities to our self-assured friend, yes. Perfect. I love it. Look, he definitely looks a lot better without the armor on. I will. Oh, sorry. I will admit that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I whacked myself. His helmet makes me think of red peppers. Oh, true. It's very red, isn't it? Oh, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Big ol' red pepper. Like pepper poppers. It was long, but it was fun. Gotta sleep. Have a great stream. No worries, Ambi. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest tonight. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Just looked it up. 4,523 quests, including seasonal, etc. I do have a spreadsheet. That's one hell of a feat you're taking on. Yes. Yes, indeed it is. Does that count leave quests? I don't know if I'll include seasonal. It'll depend. I'm doing all the seasonal ones that are around when I'm, around, obviously. But yes, it's quite a few. It's just a little bit. Do you know when I first started playing, I was like, we're totally gonna be done in time for Dawn Trail. It's totally gonna happen. Plot twist. It did not happen. Maybe we'll be caught up by the time the next expansion releases. That's the goal now. By the time the next expansion releases, we'll be caught up. You got this. Yeah, we can do it. I guess not the leave ones. I always forget about those. Yeah. Doubt? What do you mean, Jackie? It'll be fine. We'll be done with Realm Reborn before the end of the year. Maybe by the next expansion. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes. Heavy copium, I think. But it's fine. It's cool. To be fair, Realm Reborn is probably one of the chunkiest out of all of them. Like, it has a lot of content. So, that's the copium I'm riding off the back of. But Graha has just realized that his eye is the same Allag eye that the clones have. And I wonder if he's now questioning whether he's a clone also. Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allag Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Ayo, King Graha. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Here comes the boy. All right. Within Syrcus Tower, you will encounter clones who share our appearance. Though they too were created in the image of Doga and Une, they are but empty husks bereft of independent will. Their sole purpose is to eliminate intruders. Striking down spitting images of Une and myself may give you pause, but you must not let that stay your hand. Okay. Une. Though their names do not appear to have survived the passage of time, Doga and Une were worthy individuals. They were not without faults, but they placed the welfare of the people above all else. When Zande was resurrected, they supported his second ascension to the throne, in the hopes that the empire would flourish once more under his leadership. When it came to light that Zande was consorting with dark powers, they did all within their power to stop him. Among their many acts, they imbued us, two humble clones, with their will. Okay. Suspicious. Oi, where'd Nero go? He's lurking, I can feel it. Garaha. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now isn't the time for action, not idle thoughts. Syrcus Tower awaits us. Yay! Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zande himself included. This will afford us the chance to steal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Thanks, Graha. Good heavens. Graha is so small next to you. He's a little shorty. He's so short. Look, I'm very tall. I tower over everyone. It's great. I'm very pleased with it. I'm very pleased with that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do the raid tonight because I'm supposed to go to bed. But I will finish this quest because I picked this up yesterday before the maintenance kicked us out. And I didn't finish it. So, and I was going to finish it in between, like while we waited for the queue to pop, but then the queue popped very quickly, so I did not have the opportunity to do that. So I'm just going to quickly finish this quest. This is basically the hard version of Garuda, the Garuda trial, to be unlocked, where, you know, she's even more powerful than she was before, etc., etc. I'm just going to BRB for 2 seconds first, though. And then I'll be right back, and we'll keep going for a little bit longer. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Okay, we're good.
We're good. Okay, so TLDR, Garuda is back with a vengeance, feeling even more destructive and volatile than before. But in order to be able to break through her even more impenetrable windshield, we have to go touch the Aetherite, I think. We're gonna go touch the bot. I think that's how that works. Atheria of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Curthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost in the name of lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an Aetherite within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Curthus. This Aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people, as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. Alright. Easy peasy. Okay. Teleport in. Finally finished base Shadowbringers. Let the credit run. Then I go catch up on ZZZ. Nice Spiky. Very nice. Very nice. I've seen a lot of people playing Zenless lately. It looks pretty good. I'm on the fence whether to try it or not. Because I tend not to play... Like, so much of my time is used up by an MMO, right? That I always hesitate to pick up a game where I'm like... This is going to consume a lot of my time. So I'm like, ooh, do I not, don't I don't know. Whoa, that looks like a cool Aetherite. That's a fancy Aetherite they got there. In for a Garuda Awakening. Alright, we can solo this, we'll be fine. I mean, if I'm going as a warrior, I could just... Let's just see what happens. No, not an instant pop. Okay, that's fine. What if it was a healer? Instant pop? No, okay, that's fine. We will solo it. Unrestricted. And then join. I know, playing Wuthering Waves too. Oh, so you're really screwed? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, playing two at once? Oh, that'll get you. That'll get you. I used to play Honkai Star Rail for a while, but I had trouble keeping up with it. Oh no, she's hot. Hell yeah. I like all my women to scream like a banshee. Oh. Alright. This will be fine. Sure. I can fix her. Honest, honest. Hi, Ida. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I can totally fix her. For sure, for sure. It's okay, babe. Don't hit me. Unless? Go on. Now, I don't know. I know, so we did the Ifrit hard. This one's probably fine. Also? Uh-huh. And I'm just gonna... Oh! That one exploded. Okay. Oh, the two sister spawns might fuck me? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. I'm not 100% sure if we can. Oh. No, it's the whole trope of gacha games, but they find too many ways to make us keep playing their games. It's like we have MMOs to play as well, man. Let us play a little bit casually. Play other things as well, right? Let me be a casual. Okay, did that... Okay. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Cool. This fight is almost a fair challenge at this level. It's gonna be... This one could actually... I might not be able to do it. Just because there's a mechanic which will cause me a bit of grief. Why do they always do that every time I... Every time I get my regen stuff up, they always disappear. Invulnerable. There we go. Okay, she's gonna be a bit of a fuck. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Alright, this next mechanic is the one I'm a bit worried about. I don't know if I can kill her through them. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Yet I have at least 200 games that could be played. Still struggle to find something for my nephew to play today because he's more into racing. Rainbow Six Siege. Most of my games are RPG based. I'm a big RPG player as well. I love RPG games. What is this? Get out of the... Okay. Got it down to Mario Kart or GTA 5? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Those are probably the closest equivalents I could pick. Oh. Where is she gone? What's she doing? What you doing there, buddy? Why am I'm trapped? This is not good. Get out of here. Scram. Okay. Alright. That was slightly more challenging than I would have liked it to have been. But it's fine because we did it first go. First try. Ain't nothing to it. Alright. Nice job. Thank you. Oh. Okay, cool. We did it! Yay! I'm glad. I'm gonna return to Uldar. Unfortunately, I know, Raiders, you might not have been here too long, but that is the end of the night fast. Normally we finish like 30 minutes ago. So we are gonna wrap up now, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. So good streaming today. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you everyone for being here. I am back on Tuesday for our Stardew collab shenanigans. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you did come in and you want to find me again, following is the best way because you can get pinged, you can see me hanging out, all that sort of fun stuff. We also have a Discord too, and I have my socials there as well. So in the Discord, we do voting for Indie Fridays. So you can vote on which game we should be playing this Friday in the Discord. So if that's something that you are interested in, you can find that there. This week we have between Coral Island, which is a farming sim, Chance of Sinar, which is like a puzzle game, and Spirit of the North, which is an RPG where you play as a fox. I thought all of those looked pretty cute. So you can vote for that in the Discord if that's something you're interested in. You can find my socials there. I post occasionally on Twitter, YouTube. I have my VOD channel as well, so you can catch up. We are at... Oh my god, is today the 50th Final Fantasy Every Quest stream we've done? I'm pretty sure today is the 50th Final Fantasy Every Quest stream. Not all of them are up on YouTube yet. I'm still working on that because I had a backlog. It's all happening in the background. Soon, TM, I promise, I swear, honest. Oh, I shall start the raid. Drops are enabled, so you will be able to continue your Final Fantasy watch time if that is something that you are after. Good night, Jackie. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And yeah, so Final Fantasy will return next weekend on Saturday and Sunday. We will continue Syrcus Tower where we left off. We'll probably finish the raid series one night and then maybe do the post-Moogle quests as well on another night. So we're halfway through the post-Moogle quests, so we need to finish those off too. So all sorts of fun things are happening. So yes, but thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. And I hope to see you again next time. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I forgot to move over to my chatting screen, but thank you for being here. I'm a professional, honest. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. See ya. The raid messages. I forgot the raid messages. The raid messages are there. One if you're subscribed, one if you're not subscribed. I knew I was forgetting something. There it is. Good night, everyone.